Oh, good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. Welcome. Welcome, welcome to the aviary. Why am I upset? Stupid, stupid. Shortcut keys. Smile! Here we go. I do have a party hat, but it's only on the gaming screen. Guarding the Berger. If you're a strange one, you know. In any case, congrats on first Yar. What a terrific day today, right? Like 2.5.17 holidays today. Digid. Bam, 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 bam. Oh no. Okay, so it's like not a great day, but I'm sorry to hear that. You know what? Yeah, I was gonna say happy birthday. The only thing you're gonna get from me for your birthday, Frigid. Is this? I'll leave you up there for 20 minutes. Also, eat shit. You will get the illustrious eat shit redeem. I pinned your birthday for all to see. Oh, there goes the dog. He's just celebrating, guys. He's just celebrating. Oh my god, Cooper. Hold on, guys. I think I scared him. So I had to apologize to him too. No, he didn't. He doesn't even know, Frigid. He doesn't know. Barking angrily at someone, trust me. So if you think he's barking at you, you might want to run. The bright side, Yar. What's the bright side? Oh. Yeah, no, I was gonna guess that might be what it is. You're not in a suffocatingly toxic environment anymore, at least. I admit I cheated. I walked away to get my dog food because I realized he was out of kibble. I don't know. I feel like Yar was pretty good at keeping his nose clean, so I don't think that's why he got laid off. But you know, these are things. Sometimes it just happens. Can't be helped. Or it can be helped, but there's nothing you could do about it personally. New company, huh? Gotcha. Hey, so we're not going to jump right into things. We're going to chat here for a while. I want to give the potential of more people to show up. I don't normally have a big showing, so I'm not expecting a big showing. But, I mean, there's always going to be the VOD. I just would like to have a opportunity for more people to enjoy the tier list right out the door. So yes, this is probably I don't want to get too deep into politics here, but that's a disaster. No, you know that's not the way my channel works, Yar. We're not doing Hot Mom's tier list. I have 2 tier lists planned. But before that, I just want to say this is probably the only year that I will celebrate my started streaming anniversary. And moving forward, I will just celebrate my affiliate anniversary, which I will do the affiliate anniversary this year as well. So we're going to have 2 party balloon streams for my stream. No, I already picked my tier lists, guys. One of them is just me ranking the games I've played on stream so far. I might have missed a couple which is stupid, but I went through my entire streaming history and saved them all. Hello, Annabelle. Welcome on in. The other tier list is one that's very silly, and I love it, but Yar's not gonna like it. Happy year to me. Thank you, Annabelle. But you know what you get? You get a shout out. Well, sort of. It's every Hoyover, well, except for Impact Third, because I have no knowledge of that game. It's every Hoyoverse game tier list, but I'm ranking them based on how they would be as gacha players. Anyway, Andy, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's just a double negative for you, Yar. Which means it's positive. Means you're gonna have a great time. But that's why we're starting with the one that's more relevant to the stream. I mean, I love all your Doros. Do people just like gift you subs to like everywhere you've made a Doro and you have like access to half the Doros you've made? Because I notice you have quite the army of Doros in your repertoire, not even just in your creatorship thing. Yeah, L.A. Noire, strong start, weak finish. But you know what? Good question, Yar. It's a good question. You don't have access to all of them, but you definitely have a handful of them. Oh, Chief, thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by. As I was telling everyone, and I should pin it, I'm probably only gonna celebrate my affiliate anniversary moving forward, but I think the first year of starting streaming is something to definitely celebrate. It's a pleasure to see you in here. Thank you so very much for stopping by. Hope you and everyone on your side, including the cats, are all doing well. And that's what this is. That's what this is. I have to decide if I'm going to celebrate the affiliate or this. The affiliate's easier to keep track of because Twitch tells me. But hey, I'll decide moving forward. Up, left, right. Oh, you're playing the ocarina. Fair enough. Also fair enough. Well, mine's easy for Frigid here to remember. Alright guys, stop playing the ocarina at Ocarina's Chief. Unless you're gonna play the best song. Get you a little shout out there. You're trying to play the Song of Healing to feel better. That's okay, Yar. It's okay to be wrong. Everyone has wrong opinions once in a while. That's what makes us human. You have right opinions plenty of the time, too. I know it's not it. I'm just giving you a hard time. Zelda doesn't like you? Alright, well, I think, much as I'd like to sit around... Oh, absolutely, Chief. R1 too while I'm here, before I go over here. Alright, we are gonna head on over to start the first tier list, which is just me ranking the games I've played on stream since I've started streaming. Not counting the outliers from when I was just streaming for friends years ago. Ah, yeah, that's good times. That's good times, Yar. Let's head over here. It's gonna be kind of messy. So let me know if there's any scuff, alright? Gonna head over here. Be working. I think everything looks good, except for my dumb party hat there. Listen, there's not enough room on my actual PNG to add the party hat. It would clip out of bounds, so I had to just put it in my OBS overlay. Kinda. I don't really know. It's been a long time. So, you know what? Let's get some BGM going real quick. How about the same thing I was playing during Power Wash? Because that was nice. Let me get that playing here. Streaming, BGM, music. Or was it in downloads? Oh, you know what I could do? It should be right over here. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's poop. Sorry to hear that. Lost everything. That sucks. Never shut down the game during save, but sometimes it just happens. So I just put these all together. They're not in any particular order, but we're going to assemble them in the order that they're here. No, I know you didn't. I was just saying that comes with downsides. Sometimes it just happens. Unfortunate. It's not unheard of, that's for sure. So this is what we're starting with. This was my custom ranking the games that I have played on stream since starting a year ago. LA Noire, I think I'm going to start with not bad at all. Because I did enjoy it, but towards the second half of it, there were some streams where I wasn't fully enjoying it. So I can't call it a good time. This is not me ranking the games. This is ranking how much I enjoyed streaming them. Remember that. Boom, 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 boom. It was a good game, but there were just some times where I wasn't enjoying myself. So I have to put it on not bad at all. Not bad at all. Except for some of the scuff. Some of the scuff and bugs, but that goes without saying. It did come out of nowhere, but we're not here to analyze the plot for now. Alright, next on the list is Roblox, but I've only played Doors. I'm going to call that Roblox Doors specifically. I'm torn between a good time and not bad at all. Because I do love Doors, but it does have some bugs, and there were some lag issues that actually cost me the game, which was very frustrating. But I think I'm going to put it... Remember, this isn't Roblox, but Roblox Doors. I just didn't have... There is no icon for the specific Roblox games. I probably could, actually. Probably have their own icon somewhere. Let me see real quick. One second. Just so we don't access my files on screen. Okay, and back we go. There was, I found one. So we're going to put that up in a good time for now. And we're not going to touch this one. This one's just, it doesn't exist. Doors was a good time. Yakuza 3. Love the game, but I feel like I wasn't having a good experience streaming it for most of the time. I don't know. It's hard. It's a toss-up. Yeah, Yar, it's good to brag about being a bully. Minecraft. Had some good streams and some bad streams. I think we're just going to put that there. The Long Dark can go there. Five Nights at Frompty's. Did I ever stream one? I did. Chief. Just remember that this is me ranking how much I enjoyed streaming it, and not how good a game it is. It is finished, isn't it? Or did they not actually finish the story mode? Because I'll be real with you, I haven't done the story mode yet. They haven't finished the story mode? Even though they have announced The Long Dark 2? Oh my god. They put all the work into the sandbox, didn't they? Like, the sandbox is great. And that's what I'm going to be ranking this on. But they didn't finish the story, and they announced a sequel? Holy shit. I'm glad I haven't started it yet. That's messed up. If I was ranking this based on the game itself, it would move down a tier. But this is, again, based on how much I enjoyed playing the game on stream. So... that sucks. So as for Subnautica... yeah, no, I agree, Chief. That's garbage. That actually physically pisses me off. I hate when games do that. Subnautica, one of my favorite games of all time. Definitely had a lot of fun streaming it. I did have some streams where I was kind of meh and burned out. But that's the fault of my stupid head making my base where I did on my stream file. And then when I was playing the Death Run mod, definitely was a very big moment in my streaming. It was my first stream, not counting my test stream, which was Enter the Gungeon, which I did not put here because it wasn't an official stream and I had no audience and I only played for half an hour. Of course you see Braid on the list. It's a game I played. Monstrum. A good time. That's it. It was frustrating, but that's what a roguelike escape the monster horror game is like. It's frustrating, and then you get through the gameplay loop, and eventually you win. It gave me the experience I wanted. Raft. I haven't streamed it much, but I would say I had a good time with it. Aspar 2. I think I had fun. I never went back to finish it, though. I guess I didn't have that much fun. Not bad at all. Ultimate Custom Night. I think I only launched it to show off all the random BS in it. So I'm going to put that in. It was an experience of all time. Same for Pamali. The game actually scared the living crap out of me, and I'd never finished the level. Art. We know how I feel about art. It takes a lot for me to be in the mood to stream it, but when I stream it, The boom. Oh, the sound worked. It's probably buried. The stickers. Stickers are here. They're above the. They're above the browser. They should have worked. Boom. There you go. Probably delayed. In any case, back to focusing. I do enjoy doing art. I just have to be in the mood for it. So I can't call it peak enjoyment, but sometimes I do get really frustrated. Arctico was an experience of all time. Chief, you want to talk about a winter-themed game that isn't finished? Arctico. I played that game for so many hours trying to find the point to the game. I started it on a recommendation as a chill and relaxing game, which it was, but you can only carry that so far, so I wanted to find the point. Eventually, I Googled it. I couldn't find a Google result for how to beat the game. I YouTubed it. This person says, oh, beat the game, 2 hours. Or whatever. Like, no. I couldn't even find it while skimming the video what they did. I just suddenly found a point where they were flying away on like a helicopter or whatever. It was a game of all time. Very common game. Yeah, it's not expensive. It goes on sale a lot. Very relaxing game, but like you have to be ready to go in just to vibe and not like find a point to it. There's exploring, there's notes, there's crash sites, whatever, but like it just didn't seem like it had a wrap up to the story. What a cheap fumble. We falling into the void with this one. Yes, I remember that clip. When I clipped through the map while skiing. Bridget, I'm gonna ignore that this time, but no, because I didn't actually play it on stream. It means you behaved yourself, and Frigid was a butt. When did I play Arctico? Sometime in the last year. Let me see. When's the last time I launched the game? June. Yeah, it has co-op. Oh, they got an update. The last day I played it is when the 4-player co-op came out. And then the update after that in November, they only did some bug fixes and some sound adjustments. Added more systems, date and clock, main base, parachute. So they're still updating it, so that's cool. I'll keep an eye on it, but like I did read some reviews that they changed the name and the point of the game. Cooking animations is very nice. I will admit that. Thanks for the offering. Thank you for the offering, Mr. Frigid. Alright, back. Darkest Dungeon 2. I love the game. Streaming it was okay. Genshin. A good time. Usually I have a good time. Sometimes I'm just kind of meandering around. And there was the collab stream I had with Geary. And that was a lot of fun. So because it's up and down, back and forth between pretty much peak, not bad, and an experience of all time, I'm gonna slap it on the mean and put it on a good time. Yes, I played it on Shadows of Doubt one single time for about 5 minutes. It was a gag to get you all to shut up about it. which apparently didn't work. So I have learned not to give you rascals an inch or you'll take a mile. Now for A Space for the Unbound. Quite honestly, peak enjoyment. My voice got tired from narrating and trying to do the voices, but it was a really good experience. It was a great game. Good story. I enjoyed streaming it. Sometimes my brain went a little from the longer streams of it, but generally speaking, I enjoyed it. Inside, outside, something, something. Shadows of Doubt. Just a good time. Enough said. Mystery game. Short white hair. It's just it's a mainstay on this channel. Phasmophobia. A good time. That is a comfort game of mine. It's weird to say a horror game is a comfort game, but it is. It's not so much anymore because like I kind of burned it out, but I still love the game. I can't launch it and have a bad time with it. Living the Crazy Shuckle. Okay. Power Wash Simulator. Not bad at all. I have a good time starting out. I have a good time when I start it, and then by the second half of playing it, I'm brain numb. So I'm going to call it not bad at all. Yay! Let's see. Happy 1 year. I want to say sorry I'm late. I know I'll get told not to be. Don't be. But I am. It's a very special occasion and I enjoy your company. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm going to cook and listen from the kitchen. Sorry. Don't be sorry. You apologized twice. And not one of them was needed. But I'm honored and flattered that you enjoy my company so much. I've just currently been ranking games that I've played on stream by not the game themselves, but by how much I enjoyed streaming them. BPM. I'm honestly going to say a good time. It's not my favorite game. Not a perfect game. Is it small for anyone else? Did people just be too modest? Kind of small. I could enlarge it. Guys, we talked about this. When there's an issue, I need you to say it. If I disagree, I disagree. You know? There we go. That should be better. Gary, why are you apologizing for doing the very thing I yelled at them for not doing? Oh, you're welcome. You're not really a regular here, but generally, if there's a problem, please tell me, because I won't know. And I won't be mad, even if I disagree. If I think it's not a problem, I will never be mad. Okay, since I saw it on the list, I'm gonna go out of order. No, we'll get to it when I get to it. We're not going out of order. And yeah, I read what you said earlier. We'll talk about it. Maybe. Like I said before, I don't do a lot of collabs. But once in a while, it doesn't hurt. Alright. Midnight Ramen. Peak enjoyment. That was a good story. It was a little short. But it made me cry on stream 2 or 3 times. You guys don't know. I made sure you guys didn't hear me cry. But you bet your ass that I did. What? Bridget, I feel like it's going to be a joke. But go ahead and tell me what your issue is. Bridget, are you even listening to me talk? This is ranking based on how much I enjoyed streaming it. I have said it 4 or 5 times already, and you've been here the whole stream. It is not based on the game itself. If it was, it would probably still be in the same spot, to be honest. These are my opinions, not yours. Stop being a goof. Okay. Next. Ariel. Not bad at all. Love the game. I'm not really good at streaming it. It's hard to juggle dialogues in the game and engaging chat and commentary. Ugh. No, you were out when I ranked it, but it's the rule set for the entire tier list. So it doesn't matter if you were out when I ranked L.A. Noire. In any case, yeah, Starl, love the game. Don't always have a lot of fun streaming it. Usually I stream it if I want to catch up or grind something on the game, but I also want to stream, so I'll just stream it. Supermarket Simulator. This is gonna be weird because it's like probably literally the most played game on my stream. But it is going to a good time. A game doesn't have to be perfect to be addicting. We Harvest Shadows. We know how I feel about that game. I would play it again too, the demo. I need that game to come out yesterday. But don't rush it, Dev. If you see this somehow, just make the game the game. Make it as good as you can. Did you stub your toe? Well, Guardsman, also, peak enjoyment. I did not have that much fun in a game in a very long time. VODs are on my YouTube channel, and I might still try to find the patience to make a highlight video. But it's like 20 hours of gameplay to go through. Zenless Zone Zero. I haven't streamed it in a while, but I earnestly had a very good time playing it. So we're putting it there. Lobotomy Corporation is not bad at all. Oh, you got hit for shoplifting. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ouch! Anyway, I love that game and I should go back to it and maybe I'll even stream it again. But I streamed that game for almost 2 hours. And nobody told me there was no audio in the game. Nobody told me that there was no sound playing on the game. Yes, Yar, we know you don't like gacha. You're very cool and hip.
Woohoo!
Good timing, Frigid. Pumpkin Panic. A good time, and I should go back to it because I never beat it. But that was a very good horror game. Very fun streaming game. Now for a mouthful. Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal PI. Great game. Not bad at all. Streaming it is kind of a snore, but I managed to maintain commentary the entire time. So generally, I had a good time streaming it that night. Maybe I will again sometime. But it's like, there's so much just waiting around because it's a quote-unquote realistic approach to ghost hunting. So it's there's a lot of waiting around. Braid. Boom. Just to piss off Frigid, I'm going to put it on Drek. But then I'm going to be honest that I'm kidding, and I'm not going to leave it there. To be frank, I went into the game expecting to land here. Then I tried the demo, and it wound up here. And then I figured, well, since I told Frigid I would give it an earnest try, I picked up the game, and I played it to completion, and there were some parts that I thought were stupid and didn't make sense and didn't follow the logic of its own rules, which is a big blemish for me on games. I did have some cool people come by and try to help me, though. They never came back. They were there for Braid, not for me, and that's fine. Some people are just like that. My very first viewer was only there for me playing the Subnautica Death Run mod. He has not come back a single time, even when I was playing vanilla Subnautica. He was only there for Death Run, and that's fine. People have their niches. So I think Braid honestly lands in not bad at all. I don't regret streaming it. I had a good time, but I could have had a better time. Dev of Braid, if you are listening, which you're not, just be more consistent with your puzzle systems, and the game would be, like, at least 25% better. Story-wise, pretty good. You got your message out there, even if it was a little subtle. And once again, Frigid, once again, ranking it on how much I enjoyed streaming it. Not how good a game it is. It's a little bit of A and B, but it's mostly that. Like, obviously there's some bias involved for how much I enjoyed the game personally, because that affects how much I enjoy streaming it. Oh, so the sticker system seems to be lagging. It'll probably come through again, just like the last one. But, anyway. Strange Horticulture. I actually had a good time. Even if Frigid found it boring, I actually had a really good time playing that. It really stimulated my brain. Heading the game. The Cabin Factory, I actually had a good time with. It was straightforward horror, and I had one troll try to come in and ruin my experience, but they didn't. Yeah, you don't like intellectual puzzles. I don't know why you enjoyed Braid. I'm kidding, by the way, don't worry about it. Little Noah. Good time. It was torn between not bad at all and a good time, because there were some streams where I was getting frustrated with the game, but I did thoroughly enjoy it. Shift 87. Another classic Spot the Difference walking simulator horror game. Couple cheap scares, but I didn't get too many too bad. Had a rough time in the beginning, but it peaked out at the end. I'm gonna call it not bad. We still might go back to it, because we were gonna try to go back and find different anomalies. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Was that the bite of 87? Speaking of 7, Stairway 7. Trash. Matter of fact, I made that tier just for this game. I'm not gonna lie. That is the only game that is gonna be in that tier. Yeah, no, we all have our reasons, and we have lines that stick with us from games. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you for liking Braid. I was teasing you for not liking Strange Horticulture. That's all. The 7 stairs? Yeah, the 7 stairways. The punishment for messing up was the most needlessly loud and in-your-face jump scare. It scared me so bad, a member of my family had to ask if I was okay, and I had anxiety for the rest of the stream. There's no reason for a scare to be that blatantly overtuned. I refunded it. I canceled the stream, I didn't finish the game, and I refunded the game. Good concept, terrible execution. I deleted the clip. I deleted the clip of me getting jump scared because it wasn't fun to me, and I didn't want to scare someone else with it either. Fields of Mystria. That was a good time. That's just it. That's it. There's not really much to say. It's a good game. I've had a good time streaming it, but I haven't really dug into the meat of it yet. That's it. And I will never mind. Any statement that comes from Frigid that starts actually is usually not really annoying. No, it is annoying. It's not really, I couldn't think of the word. It's usually just nitpicking. That's what I meant to say. HoloCure. Love the game. Did not really have a good time streaming it. Love this game. Let me make one thing clear. Love this game. Did not have fun streaming it. I felt like it was one of the most boring streams I've ever had because I couldn't think of anything to say because I was focusing on winning and not dying. Yes, I appreciate that, Frigid. I appreciate you thinking better of it. Sheep says, I think it's time to play some shitty games this year. I should try to revisit what I tried to do a couple of years ago and just go down my list of obscenely large amount of games on my Steam and see if I can get through my backlog. Instead of just playing the same games over and over again, I should try to get through my backlog a little. And we are going to be playing a new game today. Frigid, stop hating on my good game. It's a good game. You're just... I don't know. There was no action, so you hated it, probably. I don't know. It's a good game. It's a puzzle game. For context, Chief. It's a puzzle game. Strange horticulture. Alright, the mortuary assistant. A good time. Probably one of the most satisfying gameplay loops for a horror game. The new game today is Stairway 8. Oh, it's Stairway 7. Platform 8. Is there a Stairway 8? Did they make another one? Okay, I was gonna scream because I wouldn't put it past them. Listen. I'm used to Frigid, who gets names wrong a lot, and Mask, who typos a lot. So I always have to be sure. Anyway, SCP containment breach. Hey there. Ah, not bad. Okay, that game's actually good though. Chief, that game's repetitive, but it's well made, and it doesn't have cheap jumps. Well, not over the top cheap jump scares anyway. So it was with you, so it was peak enjoyment. No, I'm afraid not, Yar. I had a good time playing and bantering with you, but the game had so many bugs that we couldn't really finish it or have as good a time as we should have. I enjoyed bantering with you, but man, that was an experience. If it wasn't for the fact that it was a collab, I probably would have put it on an oops, wrong one. An experience of all time, because that game, the multiplayer mod for that game was a mess. I don't know who you were trying to pet because I moved the people around a little bit. Was it Little Noah? Were you trying to pet Little Noah? Anyway, let's get back to the tier list. Platform 8 was actually somewhere between a good time and not bad at all. Honestly, I haven't put anything in. I can't say I liked it. Something else frigid. All right. You were petting the blonde? Okay, well, they're both blonde, but I know who you mean. All right. I'm realizing the I can't say I liked it doesn't have anything in there. Blueprints was peak enjoyment. And this is games and demos. Frigid, let it go. Oh my god, you got one joke. Not even Yara hangs up on gacha games this much. Okay, so games and demos was an experience of all time. Because some of them were great and some of them were absolutely terrible. If I had the time to remember every demo I played, then I would individually grab them and sort them out. But for now, we're just gonna generalize it. And Roblox is replaced by the Doors. We're not using this one. You know what? We'll call it for the Roblox interface. Just how annoying it is to browse the interface before you're in a game. There you go. We're just going to that for a second while I save the image. Because I've been slighted before by an app showing my file browser. I'm glad, Gary. I'm glad. I like... Oh, stop it, Chief. It's... the Roblox interface. This isn't even a thing. The only game I've played from Roblox is Doors, and that was up on a good time. Don't worry about the food, Geary. Eat it all yourself. Maybe feed some to the birds. Oh wait, where are the birds? Eat it all yourself. Now it's time for Yar to leave, because it's time for the next tier list. But yeah, if you guys want a second to look at this, I downloaded it. I'll post it in the Discord later. Now, later, Fairweather fan. You take care. Now it is all Hoyoverse characters, minus Honkai Impact 3rd, as if they were gacha players. This is going to be an interesting one. So, Ether and Lumine. I want to say they're both probably... You know what? This list only compiles playable characters, so Paimon's not in it. But Paimon would probably be either a whale or a rage uninstalled. Yeah, Chief, I know. It ain't everyone's favorite thing. Alright. Yeah, no. There's a lot there. So Ether, I want to say, is probably a casual spender. So is Lumine. Actually, he's a dolphin. I'm basing this on my game, where he's the adversary and she's the main character. So Albedo would probably be free to play. That's a good question. Probably not. Only if she looks like completely different and has a different voice and a different personality. Rank Pokemon gym leaders? No. No, I think I'm good. Alhaitham. I think he'd be a casual spender. Because he's so strategic. He would probably try to come up with the most optimal way to get away with paying almost nothing, but when a really good deal comes up that can help you boost your game, you gotta get the casual spending in there. The login verification for this character hasn't appeared yet. If I did that tier list, I would include... the Elite Four, but I'm not doing that tier list. Yes, Balloon Girl, as you call her, is right here. And I feel like she'd be a dolphin. Just to skip in line a little bit. Okay, next year. Next year, next stream. Maybe on my affiliate anniversary, which is in like, I think 3 months? I don't even know. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe. But I do need to leave time for the game today. Amber... I feel like Amber would be free to play. Ito would either be Rage uninstall or lost accent to the account. Access, not accent. I don't know why I said that. I think Ito would, no game, only tier lists. Yeah, I think Ito would lose access to his account or he would rage uninstall. Kind of both. Like, he rage uninstall and then he would lose access to his account if he went to come back. Arlecchino. Honestly, I feel like she wouldn't bother with it, but for the sake of this tier list, I'm not letting that be a tier. So I'm just going to call her free to play and call that casual. Like, she doesn't even log in maybe once or twice a week. Baiju as a gacha player. He would probably be free to play. He's too busy to really invest in the game. Then again, I feel like that'd be a casual spender. Because if he's into the game a little bit, but he doesn't have the time for it, he would probably use some of his pharmacy money to, like, get himself a speed boost, like the once a week he logs in. And then he loses 50-50 on Chi-Chi. He kind of did, didn't he? Like, literally in canon lore. Oh my goodness. Barbara. No, it's not, but it's technically a lose by the definition of the term. Barbara is a tough one. Barbara's a tough one. You know what? For the sake of it, where's Jean? Because I think I know how I'm going to handle this. There she is. Jean is free to play. But she grinds a lot. While she's sitting at the desk doing paperwork, her hand is playing the game. Just idly farming and stuff. Because she's in that office all the time. Barbara is a casual spender. I wonder when I'll be as high a level as my big sister. I'm telling you, that's how it's gonna go. You think Barbara would be a dolphin? I mean, you might be right. She's got her fan club money, right? They would give her the money. Yeah, that is true. I mean, that's why I did casual spender in the first place, but you might be right. You might spend a little more. Beto would be a casual spender because she makes a lot of money. So she can afford to once in a while. Bennett lost access to his account. He was out adventuring. No, you're right. Sad, but you're right. Yeah, Bennett goes out. He pulls on the gacha, right? He gets the character he wanted in like 5 pulls. He's so excited. He throws his air in the hand. He throws his air in the hand. Yeah, okay. He throws his hand in the air. And then the phone slips out of his hand and falls on his head. And then falls onto a rock. And the phone breaks. And he never synced his account. So he lost his account access. I don't make the rules. That's 100% what would happen. So, moving down the list, Candace. I feel like she'd be free to play. She doesn't have a lot of time, and she doesn't care that much. For the sake of this argument, everyone at least plays it, though. No one doesn't play it, unless they're on these two. But they've at least started it. The Steambird's top reporter is a casual spender. You have to be able to keep up in the game to report on the current events. For real, for real. Absolutely. That one's tough. I can refuse all of them because I'm not doing any more after this. Well, that's weird. You're probably right. No, you're probably right. I was just distracted because for some reason I couldn't remember her name, Chaska. So I googled it. I googled Genshin Girl Flying Gun. And the stupid AI overview brought up Chevreuse. But the picture it brought up was Paimon with an assault rifle. That's technically a flying Genshin girl with a gun, I'm not gonna lie. Apparently it was someone's concept on a Paimon unit. As a joke mostly, but speaking of Chevreuse, she's next in line. It doesn't matter, Frigid. She's either free to play or casual spender. Casual spender. I've seen how much she spends on food. On that note, she makes a lot of money on her clothes, but she doesn't have a lot of time to play. So she puts that money back into the game when she does play it, but not a lot, because she's not that invested. She's a casual spender. We got a long way to go. That's why I'm trying to move a little quicker on most of these. Changyun! Lost access to his account, I think. Tends to be a little unlucky. Eat Lolly. I can honestly say he's probably a dolphin. Zip, zip, zoop, 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 zoop. Probably free to play. Yeah, I think Clorinda would be free to play. Green Amber. I think Green Amber would also be free to play. I think Xeno would be... Casual spender. Or pretty much the same logic as I said for like Beidou. He's busy, but he's on the road a lot, so he's got time to play the game. But he's got to spend money to keep up on it. Just a little bit. Well, yeah, I was torn between making her a whale or a dolphin, but does she make enough money to be a whale? She also does spend that money on the light novels. I don't know if she has enough left to whale on the game. Yeah, that's fair. I might upgrade her. I'll have to think about it. She is. Technically true. Technically true. Very true, Fridget. Dia... You know what? We're gonna move her up to whale, and we're gonna put Dia as a dolphin. Dia cannot be on the same tier as Sealali. But I figure... Oh, Desia, rather. I feel like she would be... Oh my god, I forgot her name. I can't have forgotten her name. Yeah, I'm trying to think of her character. The best NPC in the game. You know, she was protecting. Oh, what was her name? Dunyazad. I feel like Dunyazad would want to play the game a lot. And so she would be paying to keep up and also paying for her to play the game. But yeah, you're probably right about that. She probably would be pretty good at the game. But I feel like she would spend a bit to supplement that and make it even better. Yeah. True, true. You're right about that, actually. We'll downgrade her to casual spender. It's Dunyazard. Frigid Dunyazard. Doesn't even sound like Finazad. Free to play. She's poking around while she's working at the tavern. There's no explanation needed. There is no explanation needed for Dory's tier. Emily. Probably be free to play. Yula. Free to play casual. Casual spender for Faruzan. I mean, you're right about that. But for the sake of it, her account is a whale account. How she put that money in the account is another matter. Oz, behold, for I have procured another character of maximum opulence to enhance my armies further beyond that of anyone else's. You spent money on the game again, didn't you, mein Fräulein? I'm happy to entertain. Sir, this is a Wendy's. It's a ma'am, but good joke all the same. Lemonade blocks the access to his account. I didn't move anybody. Oh, no, yeah. Let it go. People move when you put more people in the tier. Let's see. We got Karina. Probably for the same reason, the same tier, right? She needs to have everything the best, but she's a little too busy to be a full. Would Farina be a whale? I feel like she'd want to get out more. Maybe she'd be a casual spender. There are way too many characters on this tier list. What was I thinking? We're gonna try to move a little quicker. Much as I'd love to make the joke of gomming and gaming and put him as a whale, I think he'd be free to play. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Frigid. I assure you I did. That was the moment of quiet. Ganyu would be free to play, but she would get every pull early and win all of her 50-50s, and nobody would understand why she's so lucky, and people would probably hate her for it. Goro Rage uninstalled because he can never get his account to be as good as Kokomi's, despite the fact that she is only a casual spender. Tao is probably a casual spender. Kachina loves the game, but she's free to play. Kazuha free to play casual. He doesn't play much and he doesn't spend much. Kaya is a casual spender. Hello, Frigid. Ayaka would be a dolphin. Hayato would be a dolphin. Number one house husband loses access to his account because he loses everything. He's so unlucky. I feel bad for this man, but you know it's true. Catching. Oh no, you clipped it. I already know what the clip is. Go right ahead. You may post the clip. That's what I thought you clipped. Never gonna live that one down. Okay, catching. I'm having trouble with catching. Honestly, which siblings? Oh yeah, them. Yeah, I put them both as dolphin because I figured they could spend a lot, but they don't have that much time to play the game. So they wouldn't spend all their money because they're not that invested, but they do spend a lot to catch up. That was my logic. Catching, I'm putting in lost access to account. I feel like it's heavily implied that he keeps busy when he's not around the estate from some of the trailers and cinematics. Yeah. Still busy work. But yeah, catching is a workaholic. So she spent so long without logging into her account that she got purged as an inactive account. Yo, Safety! Thank you so much for the resubscribe. I very much appreciate that. Look at the legend. Working and working, my token catchphrase. You're good. Thank you for stopping in to upgrade the, or rather to resubscribe. I appreciate that. I didn't see the alert. I think Firefox is over my alert. Or I just missed it. I probably just missed it. All right. Um. Shouldn't be. This should be it here, and that's under it. Let me see. Where is it? Relay chat. Layout. No, it's not. I don't know what happened. Wonder if Mix It Up lost its connection. I heard the sound. You guys didn't hear the sound? There was no bell? Weird. That is strange. Let me check my Mix It Up real quick. Redemptions, crowd control. Services. Yes. Yeah, they're connected. That's weird. That is strange. I'm gonna do a test. I gotta see something. Please bear with me. Where was that? Events? Yes. Which channel subscribed? Test command. Oh, that is baffling. I hear it, but I don't see it. And you guys didn't hear it at all? My stream always break. Oh, that's frustrating. Well, thank you for the resubscribe. Anyway, Safety. It's baffling that I heard it. And everything's still in place. Bridget, just say it. You don't need to hem until I acknowledge you. What's up? There it is. Okay, we got it. I'm never gonna thank someone who begs for a thank you. But you did do what I've asked my entire chat to do. So you'll get it this time. Yeah, I'm glad it's working now. All I did was refresh the overlay. Apparently, it needed to be reminded to work. Hey, Kirara. Casual spender, maybe? Maybe a dolphin? No, she'd be a dolphin. She's too tired. Lee lost access to her account, but it wasn't her fault. Jean took her phone away. Ujo Sada. True. Is a whale only based on the previous instance I gave for Kokomi. that she is so good at the game while spending very minimal that it frustrates everyone around her, and Sarah will not lose to Kokomi. No, she won't take that laying down. Uki Shinobu stopped playing so Ito wouldn't have to feel so stupid about Rage uninstalling because he couldn't beat the first level. Ah. Oh, Diluc Rage uninstalled because I had Logic before. I think he got angry at the game's monetization strategies and stopped playing the game. I can honestly see Diluc doing that. He's very business oriented. I think she'd be free to play. We don't really know much about her yet, and I haven't done her character story, but from the Lantern Rite event, I see her as a free to play. Layla fell asleep at her phone and accidentally bought that $200 package that one time. And then questioned how she did that. Or the 200,000 Mora package. I don't know the one-to-one. Lisa? Lisa's probably a casual spender. She pokes it while she's down there in the library, and once in a while she'll buy the anniversary packages that give you like good value. I feel like they're casual spenders. Yeah, the thing Hoyo doesn't do. Arknights does it a lot. Too much, in fact. Oh, you know what, Mika? I actually don't know much about him other than he's extremely meek, but also very smart. So because he's smart, I think he's a casual spender for the same reason Lisa is. Where he'll just take the high value bundles that come out like a couple times a year. But since he's kind of reclusive, he definitely would enjoy the game. Mona, I love Mona. Mona Rage uninstalled. Because she couldn't beat that one level. But she couldn't afford to pay for continue. Or to pull for better characters. So she figured the game was absolutely preposterous, and there's no reason for me to continue playing this. It's always been on screen, but yeah. Nani Hita. Nahita's free to play. She just hacks the game and gets whoever she wants. Realistically speaking, I think she's the type to enjoy seeing what she can do with the game without resorting to shortcuts. You guys hear me? I'm having issues with the stream, and of course this would happen on my anniversary stream. Did everything just die? Can you guys hear me? I said Nahida. No, but I did have an issue that I've been having. So I don't know if my stream died, if you guys can hear me or not. Yeah, that's fair. No, Nahida, I said she's probably the type who wants to see what she can accomplish with the game. Completely free to play, using like the starter characters and everything like that. No, I know, like, I meant now. Because I had a hiccup. I've been having a problem with my computer lately, on and off, that's very concerning. No, not Fajita, Nahida. Little earwax in your ears. Navia would be a casual spender. Oh, Kachina was a while ago. She's just been pushed around a lot. Yeah, I feel like she doesn't have a lot of money, but she likes the game a lot. That was my impression. But she just loves playing the game. She grinds it. She gets almost everything she needs just from grinding it. Navia's a casual spender. She has the money, but she has more important things to spend it on. And she'll spend to catch up when she's not having time to grind. I'm sorry. You might find this to be a little memey. But Nouvelette lost his 50-50. So he cried. And it shorted out his phone. Because it rained. Realistically speaking, meme aside, I would probably put him on free to play. I don't think he'd actually cry over losing a 50-50. I think he'd be a very casual player. But I had to make that joke. Nilo would be a casual spender. Ningguang would be a whale. Jokes aside, I'm going to downgrade Kujo-Sara to dolphin, but the logic is the same as to why she's doing it. Noelle will be free to play. Emo Boy will be free to play. Chi-Chi lost access to her account. We all know why. She forgot her password. she would have her notes. You're not supposed to write your password down. They tell you that when you log in. So she listened. I love Chi-Chi too. Oh, goodness. I just feel like it makes sense, even though it's unfortunate. We give her a head pet, though. Give her a head pet. A good little egg. She's very cute. I have time anyway. Too busy gathering. If she didn't lose her access to her password, she'd drop it while climbing up the mountains to gather violet grass. That's also true. I hate violet grass, by the way. Drop her basket and run into a portal to help. That is true. Where I put A... This depends on if it's A or Raiden. If it's A or the Shogun, and if it's pre or post Inazuma plotline. Alright, I understand. She's free to play, whereas Miko is a casual spender. She can't afford to spend on her game because she knows if she does, she won't stop. She doesn't want those floodgates to open. Meanwhile, Miko, good old Guji Yai over here, will casual spend just to rub it in A's face, saying, I don't understand why you don't spend on this game. It does help so much. Trying to coax her into spending, just for the sheer sake of tormenting her. Like she'll do the microtransactions right in front of her. Razor lost access to his account. His Electro Wolf avatar short-circuited his phone. Then again, Razor is smart enough to back up his account. So he's probably just a free-to-play. He doesn't spend because he has to keep buying new phones. I think Rosaria would, free-to-play, probably. I don't know, I got all this to go through, too. What was I thinking? Zayu's probably free to play. Kiri, I'm actually gonna relegate to you for this boy. I don't know much about him. Or delegate, I should say. I just realized he couldn't be seen. This boy. Yeah, Sethos. Sino, I put... Where did I put Sino? I think, yeah, I put him in casual spender. He's right here. Sino. Dinosaur. You kind of hero worship him. You think Sethos would be a dolphin? I will take your judgment on that, because I know almost nothing about him. Friendly competition. Got it, got it. Cool. Good to know. Shenhe. Charisma is mixed. This also depends. I guess I'm considering everyone post their main plotline. So she's gotten better at controlling her rage. So she's just a free-to-player. Yeah, that was my initial thought. I'm not gonna lie. You would initially like rage uninstall, but I'm trying to treat this as after she's gotten a better handle on her anger. Since I considered most of these people post storyline, I just figured I should be consistent with that. I also don't know much about him. From what little I know, I feel like he'd be a casual spender. Sigewinne would be free to play, and she would tell everyone in the prison that gambling is not a healthy habit for your mental health. That is true, she does do that. You might be right, actually. I think you're right. You might not like smash her phone, but she will get frustrated and have the wherewithal to walk away from the game. Sucrose might actually be a dolphin. Nope. I'm gonna put her free to play. Or casual spender. Yeah, free to play, and I'll put her right next to Albedo. Child is a whale. Child is a whale. Isn't he? Okay, enough of that. Sorry if that came over loud. But the gag had to exist. Alright. Toma. Casual spender. Here we go. The little one herself. Current Hot Topic best girl in the game. According to some people. Hey, they're right. They did make her skull cuter. Anyway, she's either free to play or casual spender, I feel. She's she likes games. I'd say she's a casual spender. Ignari's probably free to play. He doesn't care too much, but he plays the game every now and then just to see what Sucrose is doing. Why did I say Sucrose? Ole. Why did I call her Sucrose? Guy would be a dolphin because he's got the money for it. Venti lost access to his account because he sold it for booze. He sold his account for money to get booze. That's true. But I think I just brain farted her name. Let's see. Wanderer. Rage uninstalled. He lost access to his account because he wailed. And Sucrose took, not Sucrose. Why does it say Sucrose? Everybody's Sucrose. From now on, everybody is Sucrose. Dejuine took his account away because he gambled too much. From now on, everyone with a cute face or green hair is Sucrose from now on. Zhang Ling is a casual spender. Too busy cooking. Will spend money now and then, but she isn't too invested in the game because she likes cooking too much. Free to play. Doesn't really care about the game that much. But she'll play it now and then. Zhongli's free to play because he has to be. He doesn't have the money. Zhao is free to play because he doesn't care. Plays the game once in a while to see what's going on with it. Jelonen's a dolphin because she spends most of her time at home. Do you think Xingqiu would be a dolphin or a whale? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Frigid. Like, he's got the money, but does he care that much? I think he would be a dolphin. Yeah. Right, exactly. Casual spender. Too busy rock and rolling. Casual spender. Too busy law. Uninstalled the game out of solidarity for Chi-Chi. Let's see. Casual spender. Thank you for the offering, Lahonk, and welcome on in. It's cute how Yar thought this tier list would take 20 minutes. Free to play. Too busy with fireworks, but also not that invested in the game to spend to catch up in the first place. Yumi Mizuki. Haven't done her story yet, but watched a little bit of you doing her story. And I heard that one little sad part. So unfortunately, I think she would uninstall after like consuming too many other people's sadness. It would just get upset with the game and uninstall it. Opera singer, legend, makes a lot of money, I'm sure. That sort of thing's never really talked about in the game, but she's famous. So she's probably a dolphin. She doesn't have a lot of time, but I don't think she'd care enough to whale. Yeah. You might be right. Like, it's torn between... Since this is called Rage Uninstall, no. If it was just called Uninstalled, I'd put her there. Now, we know very little about this girl, but we know she's a competitive eater. And if you're a competitive anything, you have a competitive spirit. So I feel like she'd be a dolphin. That is how the game stands with Genshin. But now we have Zenless and Star Rail to go through. Vaguely. But that's Genshin. I'm gonna save it just as Genshin. And then I'll keep going. Yeah. We got Zenless and Star Rail here. Acheron lost access to her account. I don't know because I never played in the Japanese. I don't know what sticker it was. Oh, it might have been, I think it was not /Namu. If I know what sticker, just from the sound of it. Aglaya. Free to play. Honestly, I don't know if I would have as much fun with this half. We might just leave it as Genshin. You guys want to just leave it as Genshin? That took a lot longer than I expected it to. Get Acheron out of there. Let's get Aglaya out of there. This is our tier list. But for the sake of fairness, if you'll bear with me for one moment. Give me just a second here. Paimon is a casual spender. Nah, I wanted to get everyone. It was more fun that way. It just took a lot longer than I expected. But later lost access to his account. Anyway, that's it for the tier lists. For now. I'm going to stop this music. And I'm going to head over to chatting while I get ready to play the game. Of course I had fun. That was a blast. I understand why people don't do tier lists often because they take a lot of time. That was that was very fun. I thought about it, but I thought that Traveler would legitimately threaten Paimon into not overspending, and she would begrudgingly oblige because she'd lose access to food if she spent too much on the game. If she spent too much on the game, she wouldn't get as much food. That's my honest to goodness opinion on that. We got those pictures for the Discord, though. Let's see, where would we put that? Memes? Promo? Events? I guess event. But not really. It doesn't really fit there. Yeah, I'll just put it in events. And there we go. That was certainly fun. I'm gonna get ready for the game. Okay. Game immediately started. Immediately. So we are going to go be right back. I paused the game now. I'm just gonna run an ad. Oh, we just had an ad, so I feel bad for that. It won't actually let me run an ad. So I am just gonna run Be Right Back without an ad. But I'm gonna be very quick. I'll be like a minute or two tops. And then we'll get into the game, The Witness. Stop spamming emotes, please. Thank you. Don't run your ads. That's quite alright. We get enough of the ads. I'll be right back, guys. Bridget, I'll be back in a minute, but cut it out. Cut it out. Alright, I'm officially back. I love this clip. This clip reminds me of the event. It's the only clip, well, one of the only clips of this event I have. And I really loved this event. The music and the atmosphere were great. Now let's hop into the game. I've delayed long enough. Needed a mental reset, a bit of a break. Had to go to the bathroom, stretch a bit, check some messages, and now here we are. Why is it still showing the tier list? That should be blocked. Thank you. And then game should be brought up. Go for the welcome back. It is good to be back. Let's see if I can enjoy this game. No, Frigid, stop. I appreciate the segue, but you overdid it already while I was AFK. So this is a puzzle game. Looks like it wants me to use a controller, but I'm gonna use keyboard and mouse and see how awkward that gets. Okay. Well, very pretty scenery right out the door. Right out the gate, I should say. And got it in one, baby. All right. Okay, so I need to solve 3 of those to open this door. Which gives me access to another puzzle to open the door. Oh, thank you. I told myself I wasn't going to do that. Did it anyway. Done. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate that. Let's, whoops, go in. Okay. The thing happened again. And now the sound is broken on my game. I need to be in the right category. That's fine. So, I'm very upset. This is a problem I've been having with my stream, with my computer lately. but it really affects it when I'm streaming. And this only happened after I reformatted. I feel like something just gave up in my computer when I reformatted. All my USBs just turn off all at once for a couple seconds and then they turn back on. But it messes up my sound devices. So the sound capture breaks on the stream sometimes. Well, actually, the problem was my computer as a whole. The sound turned off. And so it wasn't hearing the game anymore. And I couldn't fix it without restarting the game. Thank you, I will look into that. Tried doing some Googling, but it wasn't giving me a straight answer. Oh, I have to power it. I have to power that to power that to power that. Got it. There's no jump. Noted. So how do I get up there? That's the question of the day. Power settings, USB, sleep. Got it. Okay. I go there? Okay. I can do that. That powers this. Okay, cool. I will look into all those things after this stream. Thank you, Safety. Fell for it for the first time. Bound to happen. One more, which is over this way. Back down in the tunnel? No. No way they would do that. And they didn't. Sometimes your ears just pick up things. I do it in your stream. I'm not going to pretend I hear everything. But sometimes I pick up on things that my brain registers and wants to reply to. So I do. Yeah, I figured Miyuna's stream, right? That or Shuna. But we don't... I shouldn't encourage that sort of behavior. But yeah, no, it's fine. Where... Ah. Now where is that going and why isn't this one? Oh, I gotta power both? There we go. Oh, it's one at a time. I can only power one at a time. True, yeah, no. It's perfectly fine. I just wish, you know... wasn't made out to be a big deal. Because it's not. Yeah, that makes sense. That very much sounds like him. I'm gonna connect it to this one now because I don't know. I feel like maybe it'll be useful later. That closes the entire door because I unpowered that. Okay, I didn't think it would, but I was worried that it might. Okay. I don't know if I should get some music going. I should just let the ambience of this game speak for itself. That is a gorgeous scenery. Which I think is one thing this game is known for. What do we have here? Oh, I understand. I don't understand. Naruho don't. But what's wrong with taking a screenshot if you like something? That has to be that one. Alright, clearly I'm missing something. Well, let's have a look around. Um... Um... Aha! I think I get it. Okay. Everything has to be crossed. Okay, that didn't count as being crossed, apparently. Let's try that again. Huh. Well, everything died again. So that's cool. Wait, what if it's as simple as we need the white? How do I... No. All my drives died again. Thank you for your patience with the ads. Okay. The white needs to be trapped in the corner. Let me relaunch the game again. Fix the sound again. Getting annoyed again. Uh-huh. Oh my god. I'll go through that later. Let's... There we go. Alright, so... This? Okay. Yeah, it's one of those games that doesn't explain itself and counts on you to figure out the rules. So I'm a little up in the air on it so far. But I think we can learn to get along. Oh, it has to be isolated as well. Hey, yo, the queue. Yeah, it's the queue. Hey, Doggle. How you doing, my friend? Oh, you're okay. Please absolutely enjoy yourself. Hey, Kyo. Thank you for the offering. Thank you. Yeah, my silly hat. That be right? I don't... Oops. I misclicked. Oh, Yakuza. Good, good choice. I think it's almost time for me to start 4. Thank you for the lurk, Kyo, and thank you again for the congratulations. Dang. I just... If I do this, obviously those three are good, but those two aren't. Yeah, it has a cooldown kill. A global cooldown, not just an individual one. Okay, then these four are good. Three, rather. No, four. I was right the first time. But I can't figure out... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Oh, good luck with your meeting. Shoot. Is that... You have to come up from there. Like, if I come up from here... No, that still leaves it open. So all of them are exposed. Thanks for the vote of confidence. That traps that. But it also doesn't. That. Okay. Give me my... We got it now. We got it. All right. Solved. Thank you. Thank you. Did not need the hint. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, that's got two exposed. So, logically, this needs to be pincered like that. So from there... All you gotta do... Oh, no, hold on. There's an outlier. Rather than figure out how to put all the white ones in the block, you also got to figure out how to keep all the black ones out. And that sounds terrible out of context, but you all know what I mean. Can't we use red and blue instead? All right. Okay, now what? I was Tetris affected by this game real hard a year or two ago. I'm not sure what you mean by Tetris effect. Ooh, cozy. I don't really know what I was supposed to do. Oh, another one. Oh, okay, I got you. DDR for me. Saw the arrows. So this. So is this one I have to hit all the lines? Okay, I have to hit all the dots. Happened again. It seems to happen worse when I'm streaming. I can't explain why. Maybe that'll serve as evidence for what's causing this. But sure doesn't help me stream, that's for sure. Two possible start points. One obvious answer. I lied, by the way. That was a bluff. However, so close. What if I do this? It'd be nice if it let me do that. This feels like, by all rights, it should be the right answer, but it's not. I'm stupid. That's all there is to it. I'm stupid. I don't know. Well, solved that one without even trying, so hey, I'm just cool like that. Alright, we quit in the game again. Head over here for a second. This is actually getting really frustrating. Not the game, Madagal. You're missing a little context there. I've been having an issue occasionally with my computer ever since I reformatted, and it has already happened 3 or 4 times since I started playing The Witness about half an hour ago, where it is all my USB drives just turn off all at once. Then they come back on in a few seconds. But it disconnects everything, which a lot of the time makes me have to restart the game because I have no audio. Right now I'm checking if any drivers are out of date, but there's so many USB composite devices to check. And then I'm going to check the sleep settings like Safety was talking about. And power save settings, etc. This never happened before I reformatted. That's the annoying part. So something is missing or something is extra. I don't know what. Drivers were good though. Oh boy. Although there's all these USB input devices. But I don't think it's gonna be the solution. Check over here. Let's take a look. Wireless adapter, power saving, maximum performance, USB settings, USB selective suspend setting enabled. I'll disable that. Just in case. I don't expect that to be the solution, but maybe there are some wires getting crossed in there. We'll see if that helps. Microsoft Edge, no one asked. Nobody wants you. Go away. We're gonna try the game one more time. Gonna try the game. If my USBs go hiccup again, I might have to assume that the power load on a more demanding game is causing the problem to happen more often, and take that as it may for a hint at what the problem is, and then maybe either do something else or just unfortunately call the stream early, which is not the option I want to go with. Okay, so let's hope it doesn't come to that. Where was the gray wall when I first came in this area? Now I found a village. My sense of direction is terrible. Okay. All this way. This way. What the heck? Got it in two, baby. It still isn't what I was looking for, but... This one right here. I was incorrect. And getting it incorrect was met with very annoying. Okay. This one? Nope. Is there even a rhyme or reason to the logic here? This shouldn't come down to trial and error, but I see no logic system that dictates which one it should be. Unless... Nope. Uh... Yeah, that much I am aware of. I'm just having trouble figuring out what rhyme or reason it wants me to have. Ah. Carry on. Also, welcome in, Pumasum. And I appreciate you making me check for a third time if there was any hint in the area, because I don't know how I missed that. Furthest in, furthest out. There we go. Excellent. And I thank you again. No, that much is clear. Oh. Messy tree. Is that... Hope you're doing well today, by the way. Thanks for swinging by. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Is that the same one as the first one? Or am I vastly reading this tree wrong? Depending on the angle, everything changes. But I imagine you want to look at it from the front. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope. All right. And we gotta go all the way back. No, it only sets me back one phase? Alright, well that's mighty kind of it. Which I got wrong, so now I go all the way back. Because I misremembered. Because I'm a ding-dong. At least I have that one memorized. Gamerfoot should... I mean, that's very accurate. I appreciate your position of gently guiding me to reobserve while not telling me what to do. That is very appreciated. I gotta be honest with you. So, trees like twisted, right? But it looks like that is a very unfortunate but ever-present irony. On a similar note, the amount of people I've seen backseat people playing Superliminal is astonishing to me. I get that you might want people to see your favorite part or the ending, but like the point of the game is completely taken away if you backseat it. Just at the tree. Oh, yep. Okay. It was an angle trick. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Hey, we're in, so that's something. Next. Oh. Is that right? Innermost, outermost, that's the same as before. Same as phase 2. Gotta be something off about it, but I don't think it is. I think they're just trying to trick me into tricking myself. Nope. There is a trick to it somewhere. Alright. This one that reset. Alright. Yeah. My game senses were correct. Interesting. Just trying to figure out where it wants me to go with this. Hold on a second. Sorry, I had a bit of a sneeze. All right. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm wondering if it wants me to look at it from this angle. Yeah, that seemed to be the case. Because like here, that arm is missing. So if I look at it that way, that's that branch right there. Means it's reversed. Then that's the branch that's missing, right? Second row from all the way to the left, and it's the right branch. Yeah. Cheeky little buggers. Which means I need innermost, outermost. Alright. Wait, this side though, right? This innermost, outermost? I gotta check again. On the right side, inside, but facing towards the outside. Nice. Alright, thank you, Adago. And again, if I'm saying it wrong, I haven't heard you say it in a while, please feel free to correct me. There's no apple! I have been betrayed. 2 broken branches. That checks out, so I'm looking at the right angle. But, hold on. There's a broken branch there. Not broken on the map. One would assume that's where the apple would be. Means... Okay. Nice. Hey, you know what? But it's your made-up name. You made it up. For your character's name, for your online identity. So, you're allowed to have a say in it. Hey, look, it's the apple. That? Okay, so did that just power the gate? Is that it? Are we done? Am I inside? We're done with the apple tricks? Cool. Cool in the pool. Alright, we got bonsais. Got bonsais, and we got chart over here, which looks like a tree with a heart. Oh, and more charts with trees with body parts, or organs, I guess I should say. Not sure what is desired of me in this particular area. Perhaps it's just, hey, you solved the puzzle. Here's some subtle lore. There doesn't really appear to be much I can do here. Yeah, there's the broken branch, as if to say, haha. There's the knife that has the same symbol as the picture on the paper there. There's the apple cut in half and cut into 4s. Sure. Just chronicling. I don't really think this is going to be particularly useful to me later. But I'm just enjoying the journey at this point. That shows me this. Oh, there is a wire. Or is that a thorn or a vine? Yeah, those are vines. Oh boy. Alright. I do think there's not much left to be had in this area. And I can't just jump off. So we will vacate. That was a fun puzzle. I didn't take a picture of the bonsais yet. Those represent the trees that I was dealing with in the puzzle in any way. I don't know. I don't think they do. But they might. Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that we're done in here. Nothing I can properly interact with. Head over to that village, even though I missed stuff before me. I might as well just address what I see. Ah. I am understanding slightly. Not really, but kind of. Oh. Now we're out somewhere else entirely again. So this is like a big open world, solve all the puzzles kind of thing. And I'm assuming in some small or large way, everything interconnects, kind of like the tutorial area did. Here we go, yep, okay. I'm guessing this would not have been powered otherwise. That's pretty straight. Right. Ah. Well, no way of knowing which one I want, so let's just pick one at random for now. Well, I feel like I'm going down to see the SCP-035. Or whatever one the supercomputer is. I don't think that's the right number. Maybe it is. And now I'm just in a temple? Or an underground ruin? Fascinating. Looks like a skull. What in the heavens? Wow, okay. That should... No. No, 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 no. Ah, okay, hold on. Yeah, there we go. I remembered my new rule from last time I had these puzzles. Don't focus on keeping the white blocks in. Focus on keeping the black blocks out. Alright. Nice theater. I like the echo effect. That's very nice. Are you serious? Ah. Don't cross the arrow? Oh, okay. Really don't cross the arrow. There we go. Thing. That did nothing. Also did nothing, so I'm missing crucial information. Okay. I just wanted to do something for the heck of it. Just hit every block I could. Alright, let's just open this door then. What if I go this way there? Okay, so not sure what this one wants me to do. Because this isn't a puzzle piece I've seen before. You would think it just wants me to hit all of these. But it's not the case. What if we... Huh. Why did that one make a very angry noise? Bong. Seriously. It was not pleased with me. That's for sure. There's no way for me to actually do this, is there? Then that's included in that. And that's included in that. There's a different rule at play here. What? That simply just protect it? Huh. I'm missing something. I am definitely missing a new rule on a simpler table to explain it better. I know that one means don't let the arrow touch your line. How interesting. But the thing is, we went right here from a puzzle we understood to like several puzzles with different rules that don't really give you a strong semblance of explanation. Ooh, ouch. That's like the worst feeling. Let's see. Where... Let's start this with what I do know. Ooh. My chair almost tipped over. I am okay. Is there a way, as this stands, to solve it based on the old rules? I think the answer to that is no. But I've been wrong before. No, there's no way. No matter what you do, there's an exposed part. This one disappeared and that one disappeared. If I do this. That one and that one. That one and that one. Okay, that didn't make the bong happen. That one, oh, it had access to them. So is that all I need to do? Is I need to shut them out from these? That doesn't make sense, because there's no way to fully do that. Well, I guess if I do that. And if I do this. Is there a way to get them to the point? I don't think there is, but I'm gonna try. I know that was wrong, but like, was very frustrated. I just wanted to reset it. There we go. Nice and safe. But not completed. So what I need to solve here is, you know, obviously, it is impossible for me to solve it. There's no way, like... What? It shot... No, no, hold on now. I did not submit that with any expectation of it working, and I'm not leaving the spot until I figure out why it worked. That one, it killed the black spot. I get that. But those three were trapped. Without the white, or rather without the black square. But this one, it killed the white block. I have no idea. And then I don't even need to... I don't even need to solve this one. What is... What... Wait. Wait. No, that's not 1-to-1. I still don't know what this is supposed to be. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be any explanation for what solved this one. And it seems like that other nice gentleman who was familiar with this game got bored of me and left. Which, fair play. I guess I'll just put the same BGM back on. I'm gonna get tired of that if I use that too much. Let me just play my chat BGM. No, not you. The rando that rolled in here, that he came here just for the game. Which, again, I actually talked about that sort of thing earlier in the stream. That's perfectly reasonable and acceptable. I just, you know, sometimes I would wait a little longer. Maybe just stayed a little bit longer. You know what I mean? Play these. Make a little playlist. But since you're here, am I supposed to understand how this solved? Because I solved it by accident. Since you're here, Daigle. This room. Is this I just solved by doing the thing I do? Where I just like, I'm moving it around, trying to figure out what might work. And then I'm like, no, that doesn't work. And I just went to solve it to reset it. It's not 1-to-1. It's not 1-to-1. I checked that already. There's a difference. Is it reversed? Is it mirrored? No. In this, I still have like no viable solution for at all. And these monitors aren't on. Eh. You think it was like... a reflection of something? Wasn't that? I bet you I'm supposed to have these turned on, and that would have given me some sort of solution. But I have no way of knowing what that solution is. Unless it has something to do with this. Which I don't think it does. I'm gonna backtrack for a minute. Oh. A lot of backtracking. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is a puzzle. Angle isn't right, though. There's only one that can be right. It's still spinning. I have no real control over it. But what happens if I push it the other way then? Does it spin backwards? No, that stops it. So I had the right idea, but stop it in time. Is that what I'm getting? But this is probably very separate from what I was doing in there. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. There's gotta be a way. Well, I'm gonna stop it for now. So it's always gonna stop on a cross. Never gonna stop in a vertical spot. Ooh. Ow, random pain. So I'm gonna come back to this. I feel like I'm missing a key component. I feel like I might be playing this out of order. But the game does nothing to tell you that. I feel like that lovely Puma gentleman, or lady, I don't really know. I feel like they left out of frustration because they had a specific standard onto which way they wanted the game to be played. But then what? This doesn't... I don't even think I need to solve this. But... what if I just try to seclude... seclude them but have them included with each other? Nope, that's not the solution. Like, I don't know if that's what it was. They left silently. They did it respectfully. So I'm never going to hold it against them if that is what it is. But it's the only way I can imagine. They were either bored of me or they were frustrated with me. Those are the only two outcomes. And I'm not sure which one is better. Actually, yes, I am. I don't even need to solve this. But I have a feeling like maybe I do. Oh, the wires are broken on that one. Where am I? Oh, pretty. It feels like a hint. I agree. And they didn't backseat me. And they felt the same way. They wanted me to solve the puzzles by myself. Honestly, this game is making me feel like I'm stupid. My credit song and intro song are in this playlist. I should definitely revamp this playlist. I just picked all the songs in my lighthearted folder and threw them together. Da-da-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I don't know what the orange bits are. I don't know what they mean. The game has given me no indication. I get it. This game wants you to solve the puzzles on your own, but I feel like their hints are just a little too subtle. The fact that I solved this one by accident is kind of infuriating. I understand why some people hate on this game. I don't hate it, but I understand it. It doesn't give you anything. It just exists in its own plane. And like this, all these monitors are nothing. They're not powered. I know comes from this. I don't know what this wants me to do because there's nothing to go off of. I'm done. This feels like the end credits scene on my life. Alright. Thank you, Dago. Enjoy your errands. Please be safe, etc., etc. I say something as generic as etc., etc., but I mean it. Be safe on your errands. Curve. Is there anywhere I can get the right angle? All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Big circle. All connect back up to the windmill? That wasn't it. Feels like something here would be a hint. Also, I realized the music stopped. To understand why there's no music in this game, I do wish it would be a little more engaging, though. What? Is this supposed to be me? One gray cloud. Guys of Tavad are fake. Buzz. The heck? Yeah, it has no music. It's just like Power Wash. Doesn't have its own track. That works? Nope. No. This just feels like a series of puzzles. There doesn't seem to be any coherence or rhyme or reason to it. Yeah, it is. It is for the sake of the ambience. I don't think they built this game with being streamed in mind. You know what I mean? They wanted to create an experience with puzzles and everything all interconnected. And honestly, it's a little overwhelming because you don't know. Like, am I doing this in the wrong order? Am I missing something because I'm blind, or am I missing something because I missed something? And like stuff like that. Yeah, I can't even begin to fathom what this game wants me to do. I imagine there's a set of colors somewhere that maybe I can match up. Imagine somewhere out there in the world, Puma is crying in sheer frustration at my inability. But hey, I solved the apple trees. Oh, real talk with you guys. I do think I can be... Oh, there's colors right here. I do think I can be pretty boring. Sometimes. I have my moments. I'm sure you all will tell me that I'm being silly and that I'm not boring. Then I play a game like this. I wonder, am I overthinking it? Or am I underthinking it? And that makes me question my intelligence. So I am getting a little internally worked up. Because my own brain is attacking me from multiple angles. Yeah, I wish you didn't understand, to be honest. I wish I was alone. I don't want other people to understand self-doubt, but it's inevitable. But I do appreciate you guys. I know you guys enjoy my company. That I don't doubt. Sometimes I question why, but I know you're sincere, you're legitimate, and that helps. Most of you, anyway. Interesting. Is there a hint somewhere? Obviously there's gonna be a solution somewhere. The name of the game is The Witness. The name of the game tells you to pay attention to your surroundings to find the answer, but it's a little too subtle. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just not getting it. I can make some ambience videos out of this game. Like, if nothing else, I got that going for it. Oh, see, some color coordination here. I know it means something. I don't know what. Is it associated with one of the color puzzles? Associated in some way with this puzzle? It makes you wonder about everything. Uh, One, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back. Up. That is quite the conundrum. Something like that. I can't memorize that sequence. The game want you to take like a pen and paper and actually like take notes. I wonder what could it be? I don't have a pen and paper on me, but I feel like I'm right. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Let me bring up my phone. Pardon me. Just take a random image. That doesn't matter. Grab the pen. And yellow so it sticks out more. We got 1, 2, 3. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go almost all the way up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. One, two, 3. I got I'll turn it around. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. If we go here, we're facing the same direction. That is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that is. Goes to the left a couple. Then it goes back. Goes left, but not all the way. No, because this is a dead end. No. Go up and over again. Up. Over and up. And left. Something like that. Something like that, but my picture reference wasn't that good. I didn't have a good base to work with. I feel like I'm onto something. I just need an actual one-to-one grid. The heck is this? I know there's probably some reflection shenanigans at some point, but I don't know if I'm going to keep streaming this. Because it's a lot of me standing around and wondering if I'm being stupid or if I'm missing something, or if I'm doing it in the wrong order, or if I'm not even supposed to be able to solve something yet, or if I was supposed to solve it a long time ago. Game is like self-doubt simulator. I don't need help with that. Another one of these black spires. So I know that's got something to do with it. I probably gotta get all those lit up. Yeah, no, I don't understand it either, if I'm being honest with you. There's just a bunch of puzzles and it wants me to go around solving them. It does nothing, it doesn't tell you why, it doesn't tell you how. It just drops you in and leaves you to it. That would be more okay with that. If it wasn't so too open. Like, I feel like it's too open-ended. Which can lend to it and take from it. You know, I found my way back to the tutorial area. And the one that had 2 outcomes. Forget where that one was. Oh, you know what? I know where it was. Find it. Connected to this, turned off wire. It was over here. Comfy. Oh, so this one, it just goes out the door. The window. Whatever you want to call it. Doesn't tell you what it's powering. I just assumed I would need it. Maybe I do. Thank you. Thanks for that, Safety. I needed the chuckle. So if I stick to the paths, I should have been expected to solve this first. But there's no perfect solution. I don't really know exactly what it would want from me. This looks like it's mixing. Exclude the. Can't get them all. Oh wait, multiple start points. Okay. In that case. It's very possible to get all the pieces, but then I have to exclude all the black squares, I'm assuming, as well. Lock those out like that. Lock that out like that. Pick these up. If I do this instead, then I can do that. This was the stream I scheduled for today before I realized it was my my 1-year anniversary. This is the solution to the lighthouse, isn't it? I'm gonna poke back. Now I'm trying to like follow the beaten path and see the order it leads me on. Don't know what the heck it would want. That one was straightforward to teach you about the mirror. And here's the colors. Okay. So I think it has been a matter of going out of order. However, make a note of this place. I want to try to get to the lighthouse. Or the... not the lighthouse, the windmill. I've completely gone off the map and gone to a different area. Oh, that feels relevant. I gotta remember how to get back to the windmill, though. There it is. I know, man. I know. I feel the same way. I want to get down here and I want to see if that is exactly what I think it is. And if it is, then while I'm still probably going to take a break, I will give the game another shot. Because that would mean that I did answer my question of, am I doing something wrong, or am I just stupid? B. Oh, I can just... rather than trying to... out. Stop rotating! My screenshot keeps trying to rotate. I want you to stay in the position I have you in. Oh. Bad phone. Hold it like this. It'll stay how I want it.
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end, have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the
Yes, this
scientists
is the game.
and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up
It is a little jarring, and
or
I'm
a
not sure the
geranium,
message he's trying to get across,
you.
but I'm going to let him cook.
This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This, scientific knowledge, is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives,
Yeah,
more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess.
I do agree. Did I just...
Well, that's
Oh,
no
no,
better
I
a
just
solution
restarted
than
him.
any of the other.
What if?
And the reason why so many people may be thinking about
Oh,
throwing away
okay.
those
Where was I?
they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean...
Okay, that's a good audio effect, though.
Trying to find ways to translate the knowledge, to teach us to ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications technology. Or, if that's not done, to cause an explosion of knowledge that will leave those of us who don't have access to it as powerless as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind.
Well, are you?
And I don't think most people want that. So what do we do about it? I don't know. But maybe a good start would be to recognize within yourself the ability to understand anything, because that ability is there, as long as it's explained clearly enough. And then go and ask for explanations. And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for? Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed. That's where to start.
Sure. But I'm afraid I understand now. Each possible solution that I could find, like that one I just found, is going to give me a different video. My question is, why? The developer wanted to spread awareness about a message. There are easier ways to do it. So my follow-up question is, does this have anything to do with progressing the game? I don't know. Had a little bit of an acid reflux moment. Sorry about that. I don't know what the game... Yeah, I don't know. I am too. And like, I know there was probably supposed to be a message in there about questioning things and asking for help when you need it. It almost seemed like the game was encouraging you to use a guide if you didn't know what you were doing. But that's counterintuitive to me, to most people playing a puzzle game. Like, the message in that video was clear. Its correlation to the game was not. So I think I'm going to wrap this up. I think I'm going to wrap up this game for now. Whether or not we revisit it on stream is another matter. There's so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? I had to do it, I'm sorry. A little bit of all-star there. But never shine if you don't glow, right? Back to my trees. I miss these trees. They had a solvable solution once you knew the solution. Everything is so... Yes, I was. Oh, everything is so interconnected and disconnected. Like, look, I just came full circle back to here. And the door is shut for some reason. Oh, maybe this isn't the same room? No, it is. This is the same building, but I came at it from a different angle. So, all jokes aside, let's step away from that game. Might revisit it on my own time or on stream again. Not sure which one. Yeah. Exactly, Gary, exactly. I am so very curious. What happened to the shuckle? From the time Puma showed up. Yeah. Hey now. Bear. Bears. Who is music? Meanwhile, stuck on a call waiting for AWS to do something that would have taken 30 seconds. If on trim. Yeah, that's business for you. Model frozen. My model's frozen. Well, thank you for the pet, even though my model's apparently frozen. Well, if you can call a PNG a model anyway. Goodbye! And I'm back. I don't know how long it's been frozen, that's the bad part. Gotta be a peek behind the curtain. Yeah, I took cryo damage, and I was surrounded by water for so much. I just froze. Ugh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I have been at this. Thank you. $2:30. I've been at this for 4.5 hours. The tier lists were honestly very fun. The Witness, I expected it to be hard, but I didn't expect it to be amorphous. I'm not sure how to put it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm not reading too many reviews of the game because I want to avoid spoilers. But it does seem one person's review of this game shares my complaints that I had with Braid, which I talked about during my games tier list. Not as intuitive as it should be because the game designer changes the rules, which is the point of this game. I just saw your little post on Blue Sky, Geary. Thank you for that. Hey, Avatar Season 2 confirmed. Well, Season 3, technically. That's cool. That's a funny meme. I should get off social media, though. Not the best place to re-energize. Hummity hummity hum 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 hum. I wish I had prepared more. I do. I was planning to get something done. A couple simple little things, but it took so much work. And I forgot it was this week. So I didn't properly prepare. So all I really had was a little party hat and a tier list. And I'd love to say I had some announcements to make, but I don't. Nothing exciting on the docket. And then I'll always try to grow my stream and grow my confidence. Maybe one day I'll believe that I'm not boring. Who knows? I appreciate all of you for being here actively, and for all the lurkers. If there's anything I can do, I can thank you guys for sticking with me for a year. Well, not everyone was here from the very beginning, but most of you were pretty close to it. And even if you weren't, not a year, but sticking with me, in general, always appreciated. You guys are great. You don't have to be President Chatty. In lives, I multitask almost every stream I tune into. I just appreciate you being here. I appreciate anyone being here. Why is my bitrate fixed? Past like week or more, every stream of mine had bad bitrate. Now my bitrate is good. I'm not gonna complain, I just wish I knew why. Oh, I know the feeling there. Yeah, I know, you had a rough night. It was a shame. Bigger shame is how even a quote-unquote good night for you isn't exactly a sound night of sleep. And I can honestly relate, but on a smaller scale. That's okay. I don't fully understand it either, but yeah. I didn't really expect anyone to know an answer because that would all be on my side of things. I just don't know. I just noticed it while I was sitting here on my my dashboard. I saw that the bitrate was green, and I'm like, wait, what? Why? No, I didn't think you were bothered with me in particular. I just still felt bad that I didn't do more than I did. Well, there's no reason for people to act like that. Even if you claim you don't know the rules of a particular channel, and they've been there a couple months, they should have. There's still some common social etiquette of things you just don't joke about. You know? Not to get into, like, your stream here, but, like, I don't mind particularly, since I'm the one who brought it up. And then, yeah. That sucks. Nightmares are never good. Oh, you don't have nothing to be sorry for. You're good. You're good. You know, everything I said, that can apply to almost any stream, so anyone listening and lurking, do your thing. Remember, just because something's not in the rules doesn't mean it's not common sense. Oh, well, I'll have to get to that story. Sounds like it's good. Like, this is an extreme example, but you don't walk into a convenience store and there's no sign that says, please do not steal the bottles of soda. You just know not to steal the bottles of soda. Unless you're a thief, in which case, you know. Each their own, I suppose. Just a weird example, I know. I got an ad about to hit. I don't want to waste another snooze. I already spent one earlier. So I'm going to let the 90 seconds of ads run real quick, guys. You're not missing much. Right now I'm just chatty. I'm being a chatterbox. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to end or play a little more of something else. I would do that Pokemon tier list, but both the people who requested it are gone. And I don't feel like reopening the tier list site and setting it up on my window capture. But it was very surprising to see them stop by. Chief's a good guy. Witness, what's on my stream for tomorrow? What is on my schedule for tomorrow? Tomorrow's supposed to be Dead Signal. That's a horror game. It's not a very super spooky horror game, but it is a horror game. Hello, a Daigle. A Daigle. A Dougal. A Dungle. A Dorgle. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was gonna keep pronouncing it wrong until you finally corrected me. I'm not gonna do that to you. We kind of quit the game. We didn't like rage quit. We just had the wherewithal to know to walk away before it was a rage quit. Plus, I was getting a little tired. I got the weird old puzzle. I found one of the solutions to the hex in the theater room and got the weird video about the guy talking about the difference between science and art and why your brain doesn't want to accept it. And I'm like, cool. What does that have to do with the game? Because if you put it in game terms, it sounded like he was telling you to use a guide instead of solving the game yourself. And that seems a little silly. So I can only imagine that you didn't hear a word of that because you were in ads. Silly me. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Those of you who got ads anyway. My lurkers and a Daigle. A Daigle. I don't know if you have Turbo. So I don't know if you had those ads or not. But if you didn't hear me, to summarize, I just took a step away from the game, Daigle, and then last thing I got was that weird... I got one of the windmill solutions and watched the weird video about the differences between science and art. And then just kind of said, yeah, we'll play more of the game another time. Seemed like it was completely disconnected from the game. Yeah. By the way, very... I don't want to say fun fact, interesting fact. Wait a minute. Excuse me? Huh. When my model froze, it reset the change I made to it. I'm still here, but you guys are going to listen to my BRB screen for a minute while I make some adjustments. That's weird. Yeah, it didn't save. Didn't save. It crashed and then it defaulted back to. Well, it's an easy fix. That's not right. Ew, my mic quality on this clip. I need to find a way to use my good mic during collaborations. I feel like something's still not right here. Weird. Yeah, that's still awkward out of context. You know, is there really any difference? If I exit edit mode, is it just my not being used to it? Yeah, it's just me not being used to it. Okay. Exit edit mode. Click out of the window. Yeah, yar. Alright, let's come back to chatting. Stream Deck really doesn't like changing screens. The button's images are breaking. There we go. Oh, fun fact, I made a small change to my PNG today that got reset somehow when the file crashed. It's very subtle, and it was probably up all stream until my model crashed, to be honest. And I don't know if anyone would even notice it without me pointing it out. I just looked at a still frame from when I paused my stream earlier on the tier list. I definitely had it before it crashed. Oh boy, I gotta tell you, I am getting pretty hungry, so I'm probably gonna end soon rather than do something else. I'm just wondering if there's anything short I can do. I should probably just let myself in soon. So to explain the change I made to my PNG, I don't have the super ultra pointy chin anymore. That'll stab somebody. I fixed it. Thank you for the head pat. Nose also seems too high. And I don't remember it always being that high. I wonder if I broke something. Or if it's just my memory and I never realized. Yeah, no, something broke on the nose. It's not supposed to be that high. That high earlier. weird. That's really weird. What would have made that adjust? Let me look behind the curtain for a second here. I know, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Is it correct on the original head? Same. What changed? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why my nose moved on my PNG. Too high up. Unless I'm going crazy. I could be going crazy. Come back on. Oh, now it's all highlighted. I left it in edit mode. Ah, it's all ruined. Get edit mode. Yeah, my nose is like climbing my face. That is 100% not how it's supposed to be. In fact, it's not even that way on the original file. So what the heck? Alright, hold on. There. What moved it? What made it move? You guys can look at edit mode for now. I don't care anymore. Actually, I do care for hide the PNG. I have to put the head back in, the new head. There might be a shortcut. When I unlinked it, is that what caused it? No. Weird. Hey, you know what? Whatever. I have no way of knowing what changed it or why. But fixed it. My nose is back to normal and I don't know what the heck caused it to happen in the first place. But hey. What matters is that we fixed it. Very moving. Yeah, you move me to tears. You move me to tears because I cry every time you get here. Oh, gracious. Tears of joy, of course. Well, sorry for the long silence and nothingness and... That was game. Game, I should honestly change back to just chatting. I stepped away from the game. Probably gonna end in the next few minutes, but I'm gonna change back to just chatting anyway. I'm too hungry. hungry to keep going, and like I don't like to. Generally, unless I'm trying to finish a game in one stream or something, I don't like to eat while I'm on stream and come back later because of how my brain is wired. I have like a very chapter-based brain. I don't know if that makes any sense. It might make sense to Seth. It doesn't make much sense to most people I tell it to, though. God, now that I am on just chatting, there are so many people here. I think it's just this track, to be honest. But I'll turn it down a little. Because you're right. Now, where do we wind up? That's the question. Ciao. Neb, you made it. Good to see you. Hello, Nebula. Remind me that I didn't give Geary or Safety a shout out, but I'm still gonna give you yours. You are, but you know what? You made it. It is very much okay. Life comes first. Of course. I might not always remember, and sometimes I don't, because I have the same people here like every day, so it's like I'm shouting out. And I had other people tell me, you know, they don't always want to be shouted out every time. But I'm always going to give you guys the love you deserve and shout you out at least every now and then. Yeah, you didn't make us too exciting, Neb. Don't worry. I did a couple tier lists. Then I played that game for a while. The Witness. Didn't have a super lot of fun with it, but I didn't hate it either. Oh. Don't help me like that. Trying to pick out who to raid at this point. Find some dinner. Now, but you said you had a busy day. I hope it wasn't stressful. I hope it was just busy and not necessarily super stressful. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm gonna report it. Oh boy. Anyone have any ideas for raids? I don't normally take suggestions. But I'm willing to this time. Though I don't always accept said recommendation. Doodle doodle, let me look into them. Been raiding for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Or streaming, rather. She ending soon? I'll raid in there, sure. So she is going over stuff that she's drawn so far. I'll raid in there, sure, why not? Pete's sitting around here trying to pick a person to raid for like 10 minutes like I always tend to do. So let's do that. Deb, thanks for stopping by. Now they're getting a hype train. Alright, let's start the raid. Hey Finn, you came here just in time. We're ending. Thank you for the offering, Finn. Hello, everyone. Well, you're back just in time. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Whether you came and lurked, came and left and came back, or anything in between, I appreciate you very much. Whoops. That's not a good button to hit. Thank you for being here, Safety, and for everyone else. Don't be sorry, Frigid. You have a life. Now we are going to go right into Noodle Doodle VT, who is celebrating their 150 followers. They're doing art raffles and drawing their subscribers. Nebula has recommended them, so we're going to head over there. Thank you again to the new viewers. Thank you again for everyone who's subscribed and who just likes hanging out. Take care of yourselves and one another, and I will see you next time.